You can have it. That's the girl. Yeah, go.
Shit, right.
Be of your body and mind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rotating, rotating. Forever.
Go. Okay, alright.
You won't get away. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Leave. Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Leave. Time to cleanse the filth. You won't get away. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Everything in this world is bleeding. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. Leave. The fearless knows not fear. You won't get away. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Be of your body and mind. Leave. You won't get away. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Myriad world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please.
You won't get away.
Yeah. Please. Never hesitate.
Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Too slow.
You won't get away.
Please. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Please!
You won't get away.
Be of your body and
I
mind.
have to see how much resources ends up being here. So I don't want to overdo it because boot hill's almost complete. I don't want to overdo the resource at all.
Forever.
Triumphant!
I figure like 120 resin worth is probably close to what I need. And we're in a double event right now. Alright, Mr. Boot Hill, let's get your light cone. I had a lot of passive resource here. Okay. Huh. This contractor might become drop off materials. Let me see. Is that what that is? Yep. Oh shit, right, the measurements. Oh shit. Ready to control sounds smart. Okay. Let me find the measuring tape. Okay. I kind of forgot I was supposed to measure something for a contractor. Should probably handle that in a second. Let's just go ahead and finish off these materials first. I didn't overshoot too bad, actually. Okay. There we go. Guess the only thing from there really would just be like perfecting relics a little bit better, but I mean, current build that he's at, honestly I think more crit rate. About 222. Anything trigger an effective boost? Let me get. Yeah, let me get these measurements for him. Well, again, I mean, we still have a ton more looking at. Oh, shit. Thank you, water. Tree's almost complete. It's already a good bit. Yeah, that's a ticket. Support contractor. I have forgotten him. Need to get the I asked Lila where the measuring tape is at too, to be honest. Do you have any more traces? You? Good. This ratio? No. He's complete. Robin's complete. You're complete, of course. Alright, yep, of course. Okay, Akron I think still has this right here, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Let's finish up hers. Let me go find that measuring tape. I'll be right back.
What's the matter, babe? What's the matter, babe? I can't make you go page. I know for the sense. Oh, my baby. I know. But I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to be eating this. So, I know, baby. I know. Oh, I know. What do you need? What do you need, baby? Yeah. I know. I know. What's the matter, honey? What's the matter, baby? I know. You keep what is it, honey? What? What's bothering you? Your teeth bothering you? Okay. No, I can't fly. What? You know what she needs? I know model. You can that dollar.
Into it too by standing in front of her doing nothing. She's just getting more frustrated. Okay, you have to sit down and let her fuss it out for a second. If you just stand in front of her and do nothing, then she just thinks you're taunting her. Taunting, not talk. I'll have the blue tape later, but at least got the measurement. Okay.
Be of your body and mind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rotate and critique.
Forever.
Triumph. Check, check. Victory is inevitable. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Will you tell us first?
Nejitsu.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Please! The fearless knows not fear! Too slow. Time to cleanse the filth. Please!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Rotate ink painting.
You need to get strong. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Myriad talent burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Yeah!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Please! Never hesitate! I will do!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind! Rotate ink painting!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Too slow. Everything in this world is bleeding. Myriad talent burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! The fearless knows not fear!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah! Please! Never hesitate! I will do it!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow. Please!
You won't get away.
The fearless knows not fear! I won't do.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Yeah! Rotate ink painting! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Myriad talent burst!
You've got a lot of
Time
nerve.
to cleanse the filth. Too slow. Rotate ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Give me that refresh too. It did reset. Okay. Thank you, honey. I don't know. Oh, thank you. This looks tremendous. They throw me these weird cops. Okay.
Hey yo, you'll never guess what happened last night. Dag came in my channel last night. He said, I'm glad you don't come around my channel anymore, keep it that way. I wanted to try to fix things with him, but sadly not anymore. That was totally ridiculous and childish.
What happened? What the heck? Bro, how could what? Are you sure it wasn't like a sarcastic
Yes,
humor
he did
thing?
that.
Are you sure it wasn't like sarcastic humor? And like
No.
bro, what the hell? Why is he randomly beefing?
I don't know.
Is it bro? Yeah, bro, that's random. I don't know why. I'm sure that happened, man. Yeah, I don't know. Well,
How is it going?
it's going well. Just selling in from work. I just made some delicious pasta. She made a creamy Alfredo sauce from scratch.
Glad it was late and was out of the blue, lol. No, off today getting things prepped for Thanksgiving.
I did that a little bit. I got some collard greens.
That sounds heavenly. I'm making salmon tonight.
That's one thing I cannot eat. Also like the contractor. All right. But yeah, some collard greens. I got some marshmallows. I got some mangoes. Some apple cider. Caffeine. Just almost picked up.
Mangoes this time of year.
Yeah, and then they just come from a little south.
LOL commercial.
But I got well, I'll have for commercials to end. Just like my team. Is she not level 80 yet? Missing Ascensions and Rappa. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, how put it? Yeah. What? Yeah. That was like one line going to one plug and one line going to another plug, and each of them only has like, yeah, 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 no, yeah, yeah, yep. I'm gonna do that later on tonight, but yes, that will. I have not forgotten that. Fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. No, yeah. By all means, let me know.
I got you locked as I always do. Much love, my guy.
Maybe beige. Perfect.
Oh my.
Cool. No, I think that's good. Perfect, man. Hey, man. How's the mañana? First. We coming in the morning. It's pretty good.
Let's see.
Oh, that's good. Both are good, honestly, but it's pretty good. Per battle? Yeah, we can just break as the whole theme anyway. Crit rate? Yes, please. Combat or occurrence?
Let's see. What is that?
No, we're gonna survive the first wave, are they? Oh!
Everything in this
Okay.
world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
You won't get away. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Yeah. Reward occurrence. You know, just go combat rounds, honestly.
Let's see.
That was so clean.
You're stubborn one time to cleanse the filth.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! From pig ink painting! Ha! The fearless knows not fear. How on you? Yeah!
You won't get away.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Hit! How on you? Everything in this world is bleeding. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
You're good. Okay.
Heading back to the kitchen to check on things BBL.
Oh
Fair enough,
my.
fair enough. I'll probably be shortly to bring my plate back up, but I'm only halfway done with my dinner. Crit damage from my characters. Follow-ups, restoring energy. Ooh. Yeah. It's like up to 24 times, which is dumb. Oh, spores is pretty good though. Yeah, I'll take the catalyst. It's not bad. Yeah, we're at the boss. Okay. She might want another bottle. Okay. Ooh. Lucky. I mean, that's really good. Just not what we're looking for. There we go. And now we have that completed for first. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, yeah. Then make her a bottle. Making your sister a bottle.
Fighting mode. We're going. Ashley, Grandma's talking to you. Thank you. No.
The baby is fed. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. 12 monkeys. Very good. Where's the is it let's see, blue. Increase speed by 45% when you break is pretty crazy. Okay.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Ninja runaway fist technique.
Should be fine in auto, right?
Rotate ink paper. Nejitsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Very good.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Honey, she needs some help.
Never hesitate! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
I won't do. Be of your body and mind.
Maybe the fuss was just you were gone.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Please! Please!
Satellite, perchance? Yes. Wow, it's actually all really cheap. Double check, but I don't want to lean that direction. Sure. It could be under tie-dye, Lila. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, what is no. What other curio did we pick up? Because like something is. That's one. It was before I got there though. There's something else cheapening everything. I have 9 from 1 apparently. The boundary equation, I see. Why is everything cheaper? I'm just so confused. Why is my shops double cheap? I don't know. But whatever. Let's keep it rolling.
Incense ascends, entwined with ether.
Oh my god. There's only a 40% failure rate on that.
Nejitsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! Time to cleanse the filth. Please! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fearless knows not fear. Incense ascends, entwined.
Grab propagation.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damage. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Myriad talent burst! Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Flee!
You won't get away.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It gets stronger.
Flee!
You won't get away.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it. Flee! Too slow. Yeah.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's see.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Rotate increases!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Flee!
You won't get away.
Never hesitate! Slow.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Flee! I won't do it.
You won't get away.
The second floor?
This one looks dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
Yan Ching. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay.
Burn away!
Impair the field.
Incense
Support.
ascends
Yeah.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Punish evil. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. You won't get away. Time to cleanse the filth. Fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That was almost a million.
Sword, heed me. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Be of your body and mind. Never hesitate. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. Get it together. I'm just warming up. Punish evil.
He's freezing.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
I don't think I've perked to this spell.
bleeding. The fearless knows not fear. Rare opponent. Forever triumph. Victory is
Rare opponent is the general.
come get me.
You're the subordinate here.
You're all in. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
A lot of super break damage.
You won't get away. Never hesitate.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That should do it. Well, that's a lot of overkill.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. You won't get away. Everything in this world is bleeding. You won't get away. Time to cleanse the filth. The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Be of your body and mind. Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
GG. Oh. That's wild, actually. It synergizes a lot more now. Oh. That could be interesting. Okay.
Peerless.
Okay. We got a lot for the store. Yeah. Just cause, sure, why not? Yeah. Sure. It's so cheap at the store. There's two things working here, and I don't know what the second thing is. Store into the store. Just, yeah, just cause. Just because I can.
Let's see.
Actually, really good. Just one more. Dang. They're being one short. So close. Reflection. A lot more. Nice. Okay.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me. Burn away!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Right. See how this goes.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please!
You won't get away. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away.
Beautiful.
Please! Be of your body and mind.
Nice.
Never hesitate. Too close. Please!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh my god.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There you go. The fearless knows not fear.
Oh my god.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Useless. Yeah.
Never hesitate!
Please! You won't get away.
There it is.
I will remember your last words.
It was like the Super Saiyan run. It was wild. That's how you, I think that's how you spell it.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu. Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Incense ascends.
Burn away!
Huh. The ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant
Doing
colors
this entirely
of
wrong.
dazzling ninjutsu.
Just almost what I had before, which is why I got mixed up there.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Burn away!
Ninja runaway fast technique. Yeah.
Too slow!
You won't get away.
I think they're ready for this damage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! You won't get away.
Oh my god. Dang.
You won't get away. Everything in this world is bleeding. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! get away. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
There's so much quantum.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please.
You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah.
Too slow. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's pretty good. So let me see. If Earl's break effect would be better.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please.
That was good. You won't get away.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away.
You gotta be kidding.
You won't get away.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant!
Maybe we will still live.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
What's these three? That's right, because this could be replaced. What a one for her. Ow. Break effect, nothing much else for her. Okay. Ow. This is hit speed. Nope. Just have that bad luck on rolling it. Okay. Wow. That's interesting luck. Sitting on about 15. Okay. Let's hop in the throne. All right. Give it a moment. I'm going to use the restroom while this is all booting up. Gives me a second to do a little break in between games here, so I'll be right back. It takes a while to boot, as you see. Yeah, you don't have school tomorrow, do you? You don't have school tomorrow, right? It's whatever then. It's fine. See you the next break. Okay.
You'll have to just leave it to me.
You there! Glad you're here. I'll make you the best armor in all of Cilicia.
Come back your time looking
A little
around.
chillier out there. Sector.
What food? You come to the right place.
Those all
Feel
running.
free to take a look at my accessories.
Stop selling this guy, the one of Skyward Bless because these don't sell. It's pointless. Okay. That menu, it's
You can do it better. Cheer up. You have it halfway destroyed. Wow, good. Yeah. Oh my, it's smashed to bits. Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic. Yes. Restoration complete. Now you can smash the Archeum to bits as you wish.
four.
You can do it better. Cheer up. Oh, you have it halfway destroyed.
Sure, 8.
Wow, good.
Okay. Buff duration, max health, the other two that I would need. let's extract the trait from this. And then we put that into here. Perfect. It's a set 40 blessing. Of course, they're wildly expensive. I can selectively do that and then just choose that for. Alright, that is fine. So, co-op dungeon, let's start queuing randoms. But honestly, that's got its own token 1, just token 2, right?
Are you here to buy items for your guild members?
Perfect. That's right, though.
Come to me! Feel the base power! Come to me!
Yeah, they know what they're doing. I was right up from wherever they go.
Intruders! Stop them!
its directional dodges. Shit. Wait. That was not a thing. There we go. Freezing? Then there's no way to fucking freeze him then. It's just tripping. Doing good. Nope. Shit. So good though. Oh. Yeah, it's immune. I always says try to freeze it when it says that. It doesn't work. Almost. He's getting real close. Oh my god, another one. A shortage of ornate chokers.
Do you belong to a guild?
Don't worry, there's unequipped mine. Two crappy silence chances.
I wish your safety in the next siege warfare.
Oh my god, no. No, that's correct. Okay. Nope. Trick conversion. No. There we go. Yep, just roll it. Okay. Yep. Ooh.
I wish your safety in the next siege warfare.
Oof. Wow. 75.
I wish your safety in the next siege warfare.
That puts a damper on that initially. Okay, so then co-op, yeah.
Wet water instead. Or acid. Right, well, it's better, which is another.
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado wrecked my ship and left me adrift. While we were overhauling the ship, the reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you, please rescue them.
Oh my god. Oh, will you? Oof.
The geyser is about to erupt!
Bruh.
Just as I was getting. Now, let's see how long you can survive. Now I turn you into a tasty rat. Now I turn you into a tasty rat. How are you? Dare you, friend?
Melted. Can I help? Oh. Yeah.
If you need any materials for battle, go take a look. Welcome.
Complete.
Please take care. Are you well prepared? I'm in a good mood. See you again.
Go. Stay.
Be careful.
But I ended up getting out of all that. It is still probably worth going back into town.
You
You
have to
there.
practice.
Adventure.
Just leave it to me.
Need armor?
I can make any skill stronger. Come back anytime.
You're looking for Artisan Turner's armor.
Up so far. check everything. Hey Layla, do you know where there's some maybe like some painter's tape or duct tape? Oh, we're gonna need it. Brad's coming tomorrow in the morning and he's working on some stuff. Where's... Oh shit. We gotta mark something on the wall. No. No, like duct tape or the blue tape, like painter's tape. We have a reel of that somewhere. Or a roll. Not reel. Yo. Yeah.
Before your back starts to get heavy, put things in storage.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because we just gotta mark some stuff. Cool. Thank you. Alright, well, I'll take quick 5. Yay. Oof.
We can even increase your storage size. Human items are fascinating. I love seeing them. We can even increase your storage size. If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping. Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands. Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands. We can even increase your storage size. Human items are fascinating. I love seeing them. Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands. If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Journey across space and time.
We can even increase your storage size.
Yo.
Before your bags start to get heavy,
Punk Soul, brother.
storage.
Ben Brode plays Commander.
Oh no.
And they're playing with hold on. Who's ready to play some Commander? And he's playing with wait. Where's the other guy that's been with him together? I like this chat. They just have like a lot of characters and best stars. Did you know Post Malone plays Magic? Yeah, he knew that. There's no way he didn't. He was on the show. He was also on
You know he's got to be crying. What's talking about being banned? Well, he sold it again, I think. But like, what do you think's about being banned, bro? Yeah, no. What? No, that's not what I was talking about, though.
What?
The ring that he bought for $2 million. That he bought for $2. Bro. Yeah, and he's the one with the $2 million one. The one band. You know, bro, it's gonna be much salt. That's essentially like buying that's like buying like the Charizard and then it gets banned. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like you go full all in on a stock that just tanks. Oof. Yeah. Congratulations. It's okay. Be one of those memories to look back on and be like, I owned a car that was so OP. Everyone wanted it. Super unique. Then it got banned. The story. That's all good.
Always be on the lookout for a miracle. Pray to the gods.
Still so much. I could.
This guy just crushed me with your Stella list. LMFAO.
Wait, what? Like mirror matching somehow?
He popped off on me.
Oh.
4522 spores.
Sheesh.
It was nuts. I love Commander.
Wait. I got so much material. Hey, honey. Can you possibly bring me a drink, please? My cup runneth empty. Wait, no, seriously, thank you. I still haven't really grabbed one yet. Thank you. Getting snacky, hun. I know your clock. But again, it's always snack time. This time. Oh. Wait a minute. Duplex kind of combat spot.
Oh, hello there.
Yo, yo.
How's it been going?
Good, good. I'm currently in Jurassic Park.
Whoa.
Just completed some contracts. So I was just kind of like roaming around, and like at the warp point got one guy, and then it was funny just roaming around. I bumped into Wade, and I'm like, oh, hello, want to party up? As though, oh, we went. It's just funny, just a wild Wade in the. I don't know why I didn't hear that, bro. Initially.
Oh.
From that's weird. If Vaser, say something else. Maybe that was just from a brick ago, actually. Now that I think about it. I think it was working. I'm gonna try to get into some magic soonish, but like, bro, I had just so much abyssal built up. I was a cat.
Yeah. It's so hard to just keep it down.
For a while, we're just farming stuff for a while. It was great, but then all of a sudden, like, somehow I found myself at 20k at cap. I'm like, damn, how did this happen?
Yeah. I think in the same day, I've gone from like 10k up to 20k, back down to 10k, back up to 18k. Like, it's just stop.
I mean, you know, most of it's not bad. Just, you know, got more resource to get shit, right? But like, oh, it's like surprise. It's a lot more than you thought. You're like, oh, thanks. I guess in a separate sense it's healthy. I mean, you're not running out.
True.
Yeah. I haven't been running
It's a
out of
little
anything
toxic
now.
because you're supposed to run out.
True. I mean, well, means I've blown through like a little over 5,000 so far.
Who's that? Oh, it's Bean. Hey, buddy.
I finally got progressive enough to join a guild.
Why would you join a guild?
Do you not have a guild? I thought you did.
Yeah, we do.
Ah.
I was gonna invite you, that's why I asked for your in-game name. But by that time I was already off the game.
And to stab people.
Yeah, but now you're in a guild that's not ours.
No, I didn't join a guild.
Oh, okay.
I'm unguilded.
Gamer, like this man.
What is required to send this invite?
That's his in-game name. Or he can search up high level in the guild boards and just put a request to join.
Yeah. More often than not, there's like requests to join. Let me see if there's one in there now. Oh shit. You know, maybe I should probably get out of Jurassic Park before doing all this.
Nah, just go jump in the pool with everybody around you. You'll be fine.
Wait, what do I press?
G for guild. Pull up the guild menu.
Yeah.
Then there should be a way to search guilds. Just search high level. Thursday.
Alrighty.
At 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. We run raids to help people get gear. Please show up if you want gear.
I mean, if you want to hard carry me, sure.
Well, it's like 12 of us that show up.
Yeah, it's not like... It's like... Have you done any world bosses yet?
No, not yet. Ooh. I get to claim a reward.
Nice. Or then, since he put the request in, you just gotta go to guild and then go down to like manage or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been pretty good about accepting respond. Alright, so I gotta hit the reject button, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome to the guild fee. Uh-oh, Eclipse? Oh no.
Why is it red?
Eclipse.
So you can explain that, man. You're gonna explain it way better.
It's basically a blood moon, but the game rewards players for being active and being the best. So currently, the best PvP person in our server said, "I want it to be nighttime. I demand blood."
Yeah.
So now it's nighttime.
Great. I love the things that you can like swing on with your grappling hook.
Oh god.
I don't know what they're called.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the grappling hook. What they call it?
So
Oh, no.
I got Phantom Wolf breaches in one of my bags.
Nice.
Save.
You know what I mean? That's a high roll in those bags, bro.
It's a pretty lucky bag, yeah.
Right. The only thing better, I think, I don't even know if those bags have it, but I haven't yet to get one of the Queen Belendir's, what you know what I mean? Drops, tears, whatever they are. The fragments. Yeah.
The soul frag, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Queen Belendir's soul fragments. Those things are wildly evasive to me, man. Just trying to get my hands on them. Honestly, yeah, where
Stella
the
Lee is a cool card.
It is a cool card.
Oh yeah, we're also getting a new weapon in December 5th.
Yeah, that's why like I still haven't picked out what I want to do for my secondary class, you know what I mean? Like my second secondary.
Second weapon.
Well, you know what I mean, like I'm a, like my primary is
Oh,
like,
you're and make another character.
yeah,
I gotcha.
like I have yet to do that. So I mean, maybe one of these new weapons introduced will be something I pick. You know what I mean?
The new weapon. It's just spear.
Yeah, but like some people were talking about there's like Spartan builds and shit. That sounds interesting.
There will be things you can do for sure.
Have you looked into spear much? Would you say it's worth or no?
The spear's gonna be great. Like I don't know if Sento will change his gear up, but spear would be up the alley of what he's currently playing. Not quite the same, but slightly different with more disruption.
It would be funny if they make you pick it back up. Can you imagine you have to fetch all your spears? Oh man, that's some competitive.
They do not. Not with the video that they showed.
I'd hope not. That would be wildly redundant. Hold on. So what do we have?
You'll have to come on in.
How important is the money in this game? Like it seems like it's throwing it at me. Which
You'll burn through it super fast.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But there's also plenty of possibility to make your own Lucian in the game.
Not Lucian, just the Solon, I'm sure.
You can make Lucian selling, drops.
Yeah, but I'm sure he wasn't asking about Lucian.
Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. My bad.
Because the game doesn't throw Lucian at you, it throws Stolen at you.
It doesn't throw. You're right, because it doesn't throw that at you. But what it does do is give you like, drops in general.
It happens.
A limp little doll. Oh god.
It actually just yeah.
The limp little doll. Did it do anything?
You'll have to follow the quests out and see, won't you?
Oh, it's cursed or something, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, if it's part of a quest, then that's the thing that happens with dolls. Well, depends what kind of doll it is.
I was gonna say, every game's different.
Not the fun kind of doll, I mean, It can turn into a fish.
Not sure if you know, but some skills can make it
Game
rain
of the year.
or turn day into night.
I can't even turn into a fish in Warframe unless you count your elite.
What if I told you there's other animals too?
I discovered the wolf and the eagle already.
No, I mean, you can get alternative forms for each of those modes.
Yeah.
Collect them. There's a lot. Welcome to Throne Liberty. I feel like that's one that that's not too spoily. I'm not trying to spoil it either. But that's one that you're gonna figure out pretty fast.
The lobster.
I'm not sure if you know, but some skills can
You feel like the animal one, you know, in towns, just like animals you can interact with, and just like pet or feed.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like how in Breath of the Wild, when you go to camps, you can pet the dog just to pet the dog.
You can tell whether armor is of high quality the moment you put it on.
Oh my god.
You can do that here too, you know.
Go better than Breath of the Wild.
They don't censor anything either, which is weird. I found that out. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I was like, why does the dog have a wiener? It's like, where am I petting this dog? Hold up. Yo, chill. But that's not his belly. I see here's a little basset hound. Hey, little buddy. Let's play with him. Roll over. I think they fixed it because it was kind of weird. Bro. Yeah, he used to roll. Wow, he looks so weird now. Okay, so yeah, they fixed the way it looked before. Now he just halfway rolls over in a weird motion and then stands back up.
What was that?
Because he used to like play with it and he'd roll all the way over on his back, but I was like, yo, why is he just like showing off his wiener to the world? This is so weird. And instead of just like, you know, removing the wiener from the dog, they just don't let him roll over anymore.
The dog.
Here. Eat it, buddy. Oh, you just sprinkled dust. Here, eat some dust, buddy. You've been a good boy. Poor thing is like having a seizure. How's that roll over, man? Oh no, he's rolling all the way over. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm getting too entertained by this stupid shit. Oh god.
My customers should know that too.
The customer should know that too. Probably should be using these actually, max damn.
Grill remembers the storage of every customer.
for me to choose. I feel like that does make a lot more sense. Heaven Wars are alright and all, but like the set bonus would make more sense. And I'll be switching to Mask as well, which would give me set bonus. And it rebalances out my dexterity and perception because I'm going to end up going too high on the dex, switching gloves that are initially giving me perception. So do need to adjust anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. See you.
Good night, Nick. Or Dora.
Bye, guys.
Good night, bro.
Whatever.
I'm tired too, bro.
Alright.
Bye, buddies.
See ya.
Hey, bro.
Yep, bye. Wait. Oh, were you also leaving or no?
No, not yet. No.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind.
No, if you got any questions. No, yeah, like I'm tired, but I'm not like going to bed yet. Yeah.
I was wondering what stats. I assume it depends on the build.
Yeah.
But
by a lot.
Is there like I just got to 11 and everything and then I held on to them.
So, do you know what well, I guess let's start with like what weapons did you pick?
I like the sword and shield, but I haven't really just found a second weapon that I really like.
Okay. Well, you definitely want to figure that out soon before you super dedicate, you know what I mean? Because it really is the meld of two different classes that, you know, helps solidify what you're doing, what pieces you're going for in your build. Like leveling up one thing really high is good, but you're gonna need to have both sides, you know.
Yeah.
So what have you been what have you had selected so far?
You mean like weapons wise?
Yeah. It's sword and shield, and then what's the other?
I have staff, but I'm not loving it.
Okay. Yeah, the combination of those two is definitely different.
I kind of like the crossbow.
Okay.
I like the idea of having one like melee and one ranged. Just to like.
So what they all
cover my bases.
What you might like you might like daggers because you can kind of warp. You can like warp in on your target. So close the gap essentially, and then you can close the gap, then stun, and then do your great. Oh wait. You're a sword and shield, not great sword. I mean, there's a couple options. You could go for like the pally build, you know, like longbow, so you have heals and sword and shield, or you can go for so you don't like staff, and what is it on staff you didn't like?
It's what?
What about staff didn't you like?
I don't know. I guess like I felt like the range was kind of too short for it to really be a good ranged weapon.
No, it's got a good range. But there are things you can equip that increase your range. I'm actually in the process of switching to that myself. I need to get 2 more levels into it and get 3 more slots on my traits. But Shadow Harvester grips also increase range. But beyond that, it actually does have a good range. I don't know if there's any level specific thing. Like, what is it range wise that you're feeling it's limited?
I mean, it's just that like I think also part of the problem is that I'm level 9 and you know.
Have you leveled up your
whole lot that you can do.
There is. So like, cause my primary is staff. That's also why I'm asking, because it's like I can tell you a lot about staff. Because I'll say my fireballs are doing like 25k on a crit.
Mine are doing.
Well, yeah, it's a build-up thing. The big thing is perking. If you press K and look at skill specialization, you can always reassign these points, but you can assign points towards your skills that you like in your two different trees. My crossbows I have set like just about mortal mark, and then the other 90 points I can allot are all of my spells for mage for staff. But fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, if you press K on.
I don't unlock it until level 15.
So that's where you're gonna find your power spike. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a big deal. I see. Okay. But yeah, you'll be like, for instance, how to put it? Kind of like how Final Fantasy or a lot of other like MMOs or JRPGs will have like a tree for your skills that you can unlock with points. That's just all it really is. And certain things do and don't interact with each other, so you'll have to choose to do one or the other. For example, I have Icebound Tomb, and I can either do the Icy Mire Bind combination, which is movement speed and evasion reduction, in addition to binding them instead of just like if I do a petrification freeze, which is an option I can have. And for Duke Magna, there's a enemy that specifically has to be like petrified or like CC'd. So I perked that one for that fight. Aside from that, all the rest of the time it's just Icy Mire Vine. But with focused fire bombs is the upgraded fireball. It's 7 points, and it'll switch from it'll switch to the focused fire bombs. A fire skill that deal at max level, because I do have this at Epic 5. A fire skill that deals 510% of base damage plus 516 and has an 80% chance to weaken the target for 6 seconds, reducing shield block chance by 80%, and has an 8% chance to apply 2 stacks of weaken burning to all enemies with 3 meter radius area from target. Charging time increases damage up to 120%, stacks up to 5 times, damage amplified by 120% against monsters, burning lasts for 12 seconds, and deals 3.4% of base damage plus 15%. So the burning is really good. It's just dumb. I increased the radius
This
on.
is a new question, but what does weakening do?
Let me see if I can find like a good example. Let's just actually just get an actual textbook note. Let me see. I don't want to give like an improper definition. Weaken is a type of debuff. Every weapon type has some skills that has a weakened type of debuff. Let's find a better explanation.
It does less damage, or its defense is lower, or something.
It's around those lines. Let's go through like the numericals. I'm trying to get this like an actual like. It's like in weaken builds, you want to have about 350 weaken in your build, but I'm still trying to. Yeah, certain. Yeah. Still. It's reducing enemy stats. There you go. Can I find an actual definition which specifically?
It depends. Like,
There we go. Weaken. Oh, there's different. Okay. Weaken burning applies damage over time and synergies with some skills belonging to staff weapon type. Yeah. Because the other thing you also want to look at passive wise, if with staff, would be flame condensation. It increases burning damage. Well, Epic 3, it increases burning damage over time by 66%. Using a skill on a victim of the user's burning increases heavy attack chance by 10 for each stack of burning. And heavy attack chance would be critting. So when you crit with any of your magic, it's just X2. You deal that damage twice. Well, no, heavy attack. I'm sorry, that's wrong. I'm so. So like when you hit an enemy and it's white, it's for regular damage. When it's like the orange color, that's your heavy hits.
so is that
It's
just
just
the crit is called, or are they separate?
no critting. Critting would be doing X2. That's why I corrected myself. Yeah. So crit is doing like that damage 2 times. The heavy attack would be just doing like a little more damage in your hit. You know what I mean? A heavy attack. So having heavy attack and crit would be doing more damage in your attack and doing it twice.
If you get both, does the crit also double the extra damage from the heavy?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So when I heavy hit with my fireball, and let's say it hits like let's say I heavy hit like a 1300, and it crits, that's 2600. Yeah. Forbidden Sanctuary is another good one. Increases skill damage by 145, but decreases all mana cost efficiency by 15%. That's not bad, but the only thing is then you need to make sure you have your mana button equipped, which is Inner Peace. Channels Inner Peace to increase mana regen, but well, at this level, it's 880%, double if the user's wet. I don't know why, but like, yeah, if you're wet, you double your channeling. Sure.
Channeling meaning like lightning or something?
No, so like you'll stand there and basically have a little aura for a few seconds. And it's got quite the cooldown, so you do want to perk like cooldown reduction for mages, because it just takes so long for cooldowns. And again, you don't want to worry too much about your gear until you start really like farming at like blues, your initial blue sets, because it's easier to get your blues. Don't worry too much about purples, for a while. You'll want to just get a good blue set.
The highest thing I have currently is a green.
Yeah, so you definitely want to be farming stuff up for sure.
Oh, wait, it's letting me craft new armor now.
Oh yeah, the tutorial and for like lithographs.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to go too overboard with like extras. Just do whatever they're telling you exactly, and you'll have a little extra resources. Fine. But you don't have to feel like the need to craft all the things that they give you there. You can honestly get a lot of really good drops. There's tables online you can look at that will, if you look up like enemy loot table, that'll be one thing. So you can look up like all the enemies and just see like what they drop.
I assume most of the good stuff comes from the raids.
So yes and no. So I mean, in a sense, yes, but there's a lot of different sources for good gear. Usually raids is like specifically weapons or like higher tier armor, but that's not anything you really have to worry about for like a long time. To like you're level 50 and trying to just squeeze in that extra little bit of combat power. You know what I mean? Like when you, because like here you gotta think about it like this. Once you hit level 50, it's not like, okay, I'm at the end of the game. Like, no, that's kind of like where the next arc hits you and you realize you're only just beginning the game once you hit level 50.
Like the tutorial after the tutorial kind of thing?
Kind of. I mean, by all
like
means,
like
it's
like
still
Path?
kind of like
Do
you
you
this.
play Warframe I don't
No,
know.
not so much. No, I've watched a bit, and like I played it for like a week. It didn't stick. The crafting was so freaking long. That was my turn off.
It's like
It
it's New
should.
Game Plus, but it's called something different.
Okay. My thing with Warframe was just like it should not take like 2 days to craft an item. Like, get out of here. Nah. That's too much. Especially if you gotta grind the resource super hard and they have like a paid resource in it. It's just like, bro, you're literally just pushing your paid resource. Get out. Nah. That's like extortion for your time. That's so dumb.
Eventually, you get to the point where you have so much to do that the 3 days doesn't really matter. But that's like
Early on when you're working on builds, though, it becomes just wildly off-putting. That was just personally for me. I enjoyed watching people play it, but you know, it's about just the same to me as like Destiny or Halo. Not to discredit either or any of them, you know, they all are good, but it's definitely one of those you just had to really dedicate for a while. Any FPS in a sense. I mean, you really just gotta dedicate on those sub builds. Even Call of Duty was oddly like that with like getting all your stuff unlocked. Like in actuality, when you got up there, like you actually had to unlock so much stuff. I remember I was pretty big into like Black Ops 1, the first one back on like PS3.
I never really was super into Call of Duty. It's because like I prefer third-person shooters over first-person shooters.
So you're a fan of like Gears series?
Honestly, it's been a long. Like Warframe is like my main game currently. It's been a while since I consistently played anything else. But there's currently somewhat of a content drought until December, so that's why I decided to try the new game.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty much like the new WoW, in a sense.
Yeah.
But it's got a lot of stuff rolling in. You know, it's got a... Honestly, I've been happy with it. They've been doing a lot and patching things.
I mean, I like it so far.
Yeah.
Not very far in.
And you'll see, like guild stuff's fun too, honestly. Like, they make events where, like, you can get a lot of people involved and do stuff together, and it's a very community-driven game. It's definitely a rough one to do on your own. I know some people who are like, I'm just gonna solo this game. It's like, okay, but like, literally from the makers of Guild Wars, like, it's built for guilds.
Level's capped at 50, right?
Yes. Level caps at 50. And then, I guess the things
that... How hard does it scale?
Pardon?
Like, you know how in,
Like,
RuneScape level 92 is half of 99? Like, it's
yeah, it gets, yeah, it does.
Is it like that?
Yeah, a little bit. Last maybe 5 levels, or maybe like last 10 levels are a little bit longer. Like that last 5 is like, ugh. But I mean, that's normal.
Some progression is normal, but like some games scale it really hard.
It's not too bad, no, because like they're not trying to make the end level like unobtainable. What they make quote unquote unobtainable is just the really strong drops.
Okay.
Like we have done easily over 10 Talus raids, as a guild and have yet to get a single drop of his staff to the guild. To put in perspective. And of course, and then that's the thing, like, we can then allot that item to whoever we, you know, seem fit. Sometimes we'll do rolls where, like, you can just slash roll and it'll just roll a d20, or sorry, a d100. And you guys just, you know, the highest one can kind of pick. Sometimes people will be like, all right, I want to keep it, you know, whoever got the drop. It's like, okay. And, you know, sometimes they'll be like, I want this person to have it. They can have it. More often than not, though, like, the newer members, the ones that kind of leans on because they're geared the what needs it, and the more we gear up our teammates, the more they survive stuff, the more they help, you know. So it's like a very team-based thing. Where it's not like I'm sure there's some greedy guilds out there where it's just like a couple members that get everything, but that's not gonna last long. But to really last, you got to have a strong team. The more they're releasing this new content with stronger and stronger enemies, it's like, yeah, their health is getting stupid. You see if they drop my pay stub yet. Because, like, I was not paying attention at all. So tomorrow's the
Wait, are
last.
you the No Pants Guild, or is that separate?
No, that's not us.
Ah.
No, no, I thought we got you in though, right?
Yeah.
Did you actually join another?
Well, no, I just didn't know if the No Pants Guild was actually called the No Pants Guild.
I mean, that's entirely possible. There's a lot of silly names. Like, if you look through all the names of guilds, there's a ton.
I mean, I have another. Well, I guess it's just like I don't know how widespread the No Pants Guild is, but I have another friend who plays this game, and he's like one of the founders of the No Pants Guild.
Yeah, so I mean, like,
it's like a regular guild, but they don't wear pants. Surprisingly.
yeah. I mean, I think that's just like a goofy description for him. But I mean, I know, like, when we started this guild. Oh. Our primaries, it would be me, Cinta, and Doran.
Yeah.
That's just kind of like together. We're all talking about the game and just kind of hopped in. I'm like, yep, let's do it, and we did it. And now we've got like 35 or so people in it. 37. Okay. Yeah, now we got 37 members.
What's the max number?
70
people.
Yeah.
70. Okay.
But like honestly, we're kind of getting to be a little bit known like a Sparta style guild because we're not huge, but we're pretty mighty, and like whenever we're doing stuff, like there's a mutual respect. We're pretty respectful, but we also hold our own, and sometimes like there's been moments here and they were like a guild would pick on us for a second, and we're like, okay, and we all like go game mode, and they're like, okay, never mind, my bad, y'all. Okay, you got it. They're like, yeah, don't mess with the guild. We're like, we're out here minding our business, but like we'll hold it down too. On occasion, we just go out looking for the smoke.
What are recovery crystals? They just basically help potions.
Not gonna lie, I'm like, I get away from the skeletons because they drowned you out. What did you say?
I was just asking what recovery crystals are.
What recovery crystals are? They're healing, like healing potion that have like a cooldown. Okay.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so they're the quality recovery is like you have like a stupid amount of those things to be honest, because you can just kind of buy them daily. As we do guild stuff, you get a currency that you can use in the guild contract merchant, and you can buy the rare version of the recovery crystal, which is 2400 health, and it's got like a 45-second cooldown. That's it. And for mages, inner peace is the mana button to heal for staff user. Well, heal mana.
This game, I should think that this is probably like the Diablo series.
Kinda. Yes and no. I feel like they do a much better job at doing something like this because, like, Diablo is very like look at Diablo Immortal, right? Look what that mess became.
Yeah.
And like I was hoping that it had such, you know, like it was like Unreal Engine. They had so much big hopes, a lot of cool things they're trying to implement. But then it said, "Oh yeah, and by the way, you better be ready to swipe that credit card." And it was super hard about it. And it was like, "Wow, bro, really? Nah, nope."
Yeah.
That was a hard pass, and I was like, "Wow, okay, Diablo." Like, I lost faith in that from there, like immediately. Meanwhile, they probably saw what happened with Diablo, and they're like, "Yeah, that's too much of like a ridiculous cash grab." This game's doing really well, and you're like, you don't have to dump a stupid amount of money into it. You have to dump A. You really don't
mind thinking like a reasonable amount of money into it.
I think I've put about 300, to be honest.
Don't worry, I put like probably at least double that in Warframe.
Oh man, no, I'm pretty bad on slot. I think I'm like a little over $2,000 in freaking Honkai.
Oof.
But
yeah,
it's tax. Yeah, but like it's tax deductible for me, so I can claim it. It's an expense, so I don't worry about it too much. Yeah, like I'm live right now. Oh, I guess heads up, I'm live. But yeah, just assume that if I'm on comms, I'm probably live 9 times out of 10.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't like mind being on people's streams or anything.
It becomes a bit of a norm, like especially like guild wise, because sometimes like Doran was telling every Thursday we'll do raid nights, so we'll have like maybe like half a dozen to dozen. No, it's at minimum half a dozen, but to be honest, like we're running at least 8, 9, 10 people in the raid, so we got 8, 9, 10 people in comms.
How hard are the raids actually?
It depends on who we're doing. Some are just really tanky, and some are you gotta learn the mechanic or just die. Especially early on. Just like see, you have a group, or you can tell on your green. Okay, so on your greens, do you see where it says trait, or you've seen like where it has like a sub roll trait. So like blues and purples also have those. They just have a little bit more. And you can upgrade them a little bit more. Well, a lot of your power is actually going to come out from your traits. I mean, in a sense, I guess you could get good practice with it early with just using greens, because you could extract the traits out of some greens and bulk them up. But like, you trade off of greens super fast. But you just pull out. No. Well, yes and no. There's.
You know, you said like blues are kind of that thing to work towards.
Like blues are the things that you should actually work towards at the moment. Like really try to aim at blues. Greens, there's like, I would say there's probably in the whole game like maybe 5 of them that are like still somewhat used, just because what's been released didn't have certain stats that people were looking for. So some of the stats just didn't get enough love, and they're stuck with like a green piece for the stat or something. It's just weird like that. But they are releasing more and more content and more drops that do provide higher stat line things for those. So and in Korea, this game's a year ahead of time too. So like we're just on a schedule, although going a little faster than theirs was. We're progressing fast and a little different. They have like their own certain kind of meta they all lean towards, and we're leaning towards another, which is interesting to see. It's kind of like I don't know if you ever played like Hearthstone. But Hearthstone is very similar to that, where the Asian server and the American server will have like wildly different metas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing I could probably say is like while you're yeah, you should probably invest in blue. Don't worry about purples because the amount of resource required to upgrade purples is absolutely astronomical. And like if you upgrade a blue all the way and like upgrade all the traits and everything and you dump that into a purple, it's going to translate into blessing, which is kind of like a bunch of positive credit in your pity system when you're upgrading it.
Okay.
So when you upgrade those traits into your new purple that you have like from all this new blessing from your blue, it'll guarantee maybe like 2-3 rolls essentially, which is worth it on a purple because they get expensive. Like I'm kind of saving up right now. I'm working on sales, for exactly that. Hold on a second. Yeah, honey. Okay, the same thing as yesterday. Wendy's.
I missed something.
You don't want to go anywhere? Okay. If I order something, honey, it's going to be like 30-40 minutes till it gets here. Are you going to be okay with waiting 30-40 minutes? You see why I'm just asking? Are you sure you don't want to pick it up, hon? It's something. Oh my god. Okay, here, I'll order something, okay, hon? But I got you, honey. Okay. Alright, it's like my girl's getting hungry. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out some stuff. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, man.
Right, yeah, I'll see you then.
Yeah, and by all means, like, you know, just keep following like the story stuff, honestly. The storyline gives you a ridiculous.
Wait, did I just get a purple?
Hmm?
Oh no.
Hmm. The storyline's gonna give you a ton of resource and a ton of like materials to use.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably what I would have done anyway, just because I don't know what else to do at this point.
I mean, honestly, yeah, just follow the storyline, especially at earlier levels. Like, there's that. There's not like a terrible lot of crazy stuff you're gonna find drop wise, early on for where you're at. Once you get up a little bit in your level, we can take you down like Ant's Nest, and you can try to get yourself. I don't even mind helping you farm that up. Some stuff from the Ant's Nest, like Hexweaver pants or Hexweaver hat. Those are 2 blues that drop pretty easily down there. Mitrans, which are like Trents, they'll drop a belt you can use.
Oh, crap.
The robe, you might have to do a dungeon.
Might have fall damage.
Oh, yes, there. Oh, you can, but you can tech it, bro. You can shield the fall damage. If you time it just right. Yes, you can. Yes, bro. You can perfect shield the fall damage if you time it right. I swear to God. You just gotta time it right, bro. Yeah, you could tech everything in this game. You could shield everything, even your fall damage, bro.
Good to know.
I mean, more often than not, you're not gonna be ready because you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, I fell." But I mean, that 1 out of 10 times that you catch it, you're gonna feel like a boss.
Right.
Yeah. Syntha's really good at catching it.
Who is?
The one of the other guild leaders. Oh my god. Excuse me? What is this? A peanut butter and jelly buffalo chicken sandwich? What the fuck is that? Yo, hold on. Chill, bro. Who's doing that?
Do you know how to fix my camera by any chance?
V.
B?
V as in Victor.
Oh. Oh. I almost teleported. Oh, yes. Okay.
Ah,
Thank you.
yes. Yes. B would be teleport. Yes. Oh my god, bro. Man, this place is tripping. And they thinking that I'm gonna be paying $10 for a grilled cheese. You tripping.
$10 for grilled cheese is crazy.
Bro, I live in a wildly expensive area. Like, their loaded fries look so much better. Cheesy bread. No, fuck off, bro. That's the wrong place to order from. I'm out of there. Yeah, yeah. So pretty much we're like maybe 15 minutes from DC. So I don't know if that gives you any idea, but it's just that's it's a very densely populated area. Washington wings. What you got? Bro, no. Kebabs. Yo, low key, this sounds so good, bro.
Oh.
I could go for some.
What is?
What's up?
Oh. I just didn't catch what you said.
No,
But
kebabs.
I don't know if you were talking to me.
Talking out loud. Talking myself, I guess, in a sense. But it's just, they got, look at some kebabs. They got logo. That looks real tempting, bro. Logo kebabs. Yeah.
I haven't had, like, good kebab in forever. There's no good places near me because I live in a random suburb.
I mean, Uber Eats, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how far.
Yeah, but that's expensive. Not like crazy expensive, but like
It can be sometimes, bro. I know exactly what you mean. It can be just a little much.
like the nearest good food is in uh Philadelphia, which is like 40 minutes away, and that's an expensive Uber Eats order.
I feel you, bro. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the cheesesteaks?
I did.
That's
I
like
did.
the only thing people and our sports teams that were crazy about.
Well, actually, no. I went to all the historical areas and actually like went to like all the old buildings and everything.
Oh Oh right, like Independence Hall and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
Very
it's cool to
touristy,
see,
but like,
but like after the first time, it's less exciting.
yeah, absolutely, 1000%, bro. No
I
question
assume
about
it's
it.
probably similar in DC with like
Mhm.
Washington Monument and stuff.
Well, but you know what? You know what? No, because like, there's a certain ambiance when you're walking around the National Mall. It is kind of nice. Hey, Lila, how do you feel about kebabs? That sounds good. It's actually a 3-meat combo. Great. Cool. It's on buy one, get one, so we're ordering a lot. I don't know. I don't know if there's tzatziki, but we're gonna find out. Here, I'll tip them $15 because someone's coming from DC at 1 in the morning with just a BOGO order. Yeah. But yeah, there's some kebab place in DC open till 1 in the morning. Oh shit, oops. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, light, yeah. There we go. I wonder how late they're actually open until. Watch them be like that one random thorn in their side who's like, who ordered at 1 in the morning? Oh, a giant ravenous zombie. Ah, have you looked at weapon mastery at all? Or is that something you get unlocking at 15?
I am not sure. Where would I find that?
That'd be if you press K and don't look at skill specialization, but you just click like your weapon.
Weapon skills?
Yeah. Yeah.
Transcendent skills?
Like
I
click.
don't know.
So like in weapon mastery, like you'll have your skill, and then you have a bunch of passive skills that you can assign for your weapon. And the more you're using it, the more you're gonna upgrade that. But then also, as you do contracts, do contracts, do lots of contracts. That's another thing you want to do. Do you know how to take out a contract? What event's going on here? Oh, this.
All damage in this game is like super unforgiving.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. But as you get your overall stats up, it gets a little less unforgiving. I tend to forget how.
What's that would like improve that?
Probably
the.
As you work up your combat. It's like, well, it's not necessarily that either. It's gonna be like, as you work on everything, everything gets stronger. I know it sounds weird, but like, you'll be able to have your combat power goes higher the more you improve everything. So it's not necessarily just any one stat, it's a few things working together all at once.
I see.
Yeah, because like, it's not just your level, it's not just your gear, it's gonna be like, it's not just your trades, but it's gonna be like a little bit of a combination of all of that. You can get max health in your traits and perk down it more to get more max health. I have really high melee evasion personally, so a lot of things miss me when they try to swing at me. My magic evasion and range evasion are a little bit on their lower ends for evasions, but still enough where like I've been like trying to raise my ranged evasion actually, because I've gotten just fed up with getting melted by freaking ranged. It was initially my tank stat, and I realized I can't tank that stat. I have at least a little ranged evasion. Or endurance, rather. Giant.
Something else I've been meaning to ask is,
Tony Bob is a shithead.
What? Tony, what? What's up? What happened? What's up, Vaxer?
Ran his timers out before conceding.
Ran out his timers and then, oh.
Stinky, smelly, sore loser.
Yeah. That is definitely a very salty, sore loser. I agree. That's about as BM can be, bro. It sells. Auction house. Sale. Collect. I'm sorry, I think I missed what you said, bro. That process so slow. I don't know why.
wait, me or
Yeah. You.
Oh, sorry, I'm also in the middle of combat right now, so
Very good.
I'm kind of scatterbrained. But if you press escape, there's Morph, Mirror Boutique, Amitoy, and Guardians. And
Yes.
I know what Morph is, but I don't know what any of the other things are.
Okay, click the Amatoy. I'm gonna go there too.
Locked.
Huh? Oh, after combat, sorry.
Locked until, no, it's locked until I beat the next stage of the main story, I think.
Okay, so yeah, just keep progressing main quest then for sure. So, how do I explain it? Amatoy is like... Did you play any gachas?
Me what?
Did you play any gachas?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, it's like in Honkai where you send people out on like expeditions. This is the same thing. You just...
Okay.
It's like instead of like your cast of characters, it's like you collect these... Well... I mean, they're basically just, like... Sock Boy, you know, like Little Big Planet. Those like little puppets, essentially. You're collecting those. And you get like one that follows you around. You can pick whoever wants, like whichever one of your collectible ones, that's who you're gonna have following. But The extras, you just send them on expeditions, and different ones will get like increased yields depending on the region you're selecting. They'll have like affinity for regions, so you can start collecting things and like doing quests and certain things and events will get you Ametoi, and some bosses will drop Ametoi, and you know it's like that. Just collect them, and then send them on expedition and get some passive materials. You can send them out like once an hour, get like a small amount, or you can send them out for 8 hours and get a bunch of different stuff. There's like a couple different increments.
They're cosmetics.
They're not a cosmetic.
No. I discovered the cosmetics separately, not
Oh.
the Ametoi.
Yes, yeah. I actually, yeah, my character's wearing cosmetics, and my weapons are also in skins as well. Oh shit. I like how just defeating monsters of any variety is a quest for the guild. Danger of the fireworks. That fire festival's taking freaking forever. Silas's Abyss. 5th floor, 6th floor is the other guild quest. Okay. So randomly convenient being this close to DC, just getting food from the city.
Why? How do I obtain the cosmetics?
Do you have the auction house unlocked yet or no?
Stop unlocked.
So there will be an auction house, right? You'll be able to get, you'll be able to sell some stuff that you get in game there. And then with that, you'll get Lucian. Or with a plastic thing in your pocket called a credit card, you can get some Lucian, whichever one you obtain it with. But Lucian would be primarily how you get your cosmetics. Oh, what the heck?
Like the credit card.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if you go to shop, then you can see like all the cosmetic stuff you can buy.
Right.
Well, it doesn't have to be like, I guess it have to be specifically just credit card, debit card, whatever. You know, like you can sell stuff in game and build up your Lucian and buy things.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm saving up to buy something for my weapons and armor. I'll say if you see the lava turtle mount, or the lava turtle swimming one, swimming form available, morph. That one's worth taking because, to my knowledge, it's the only form. At least, yeah, that has an additional benefit aside from just looking different. It makes you lava proof.
Oh.
So you can swim in lava, and there's a couple places you can fall into lava, which means if you have the turtle morph, you just don't die down there. You can get back up.
It's nice.
Yeah, It's 600 Lucian value, so it's roughly like $10 value, but like amount that's actually functional versus just looking cool, you know? Like that was worthwhile buy. Any other amount, it's been just stuff you get in game for me. Same with like, you know, making your weapons look all cool. That was just, you know, gotta get it, but like, man, don't have to.
Ambitious, aren't you? That's good.
It's about like
When
$10
you
for
the weapons, like have cosmetics have practical effects, or are they all
not at all.
In
100% just cosmetic. So those aren't really things that you're going to be like benefiting from aside from just enjoying the aesthetic of whatever they've released. I picked the green ones initially, and then I'm cool with that. I'm done with it. I don't really care for anything else unless they release something else green. Like my whole outfit's green. There's a lot of customization you can do to your outfits and stuff, though. Actually, like in cosmetics, it's a ton you can do for.
I do like that.
Yeah, it's like if you actually decide to play, all right, I'll like throw $10 on my character. It's not just like okay, here's this one shirt and one thing. Like you can actually really go down, mess with the color scale. You can throw a pattern on it. Like I put like a henna style pattern on my on the dress of my character.
Yeah.
And then like you can mess with the zoom too, mess with the angles, just get it to how you like it. Those give you the option to be like fairly unique. I feel like my character actually does stand out in a crowd.
I work as a contract manager, but I have
Yeah.
the heart of an adventurer since I work with.
Like, yeah. There's so many in like any game with cosmetics. There's so many that all just look the same.
Yeah. They actually give you the enough diversity to kind of pick out what you like and have your own little custom flair to something. Like honestly, they did a lot of things right in this game where just like other games failed miserably. So I really gotta give it to them. Like they've done pretty well, man.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if it ends up being like a nomination for Game of the Year. I would not be surprised.
That already happened this year.
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, the year's not exactly over yet.
Raining
It's a random quest thing I forgot here ages ago. I was just wandering around and finding quest stuff that I just forgot about entirely.
Yeah. They're like a lot of side quests.
I feel like there's a recent update or something that made it more obvious when there's like a quest thing you can do, which I like.
I've been seeing like markers all over my minimap, and I don't know what half of them do.
Yeah, a lot of those are probably quest markers.
Yeah.
It's probably worthwhile to just check them all out. Like if they're blue, they're quest stuff, they'll give you a lot of resources. Well, no, there's like, I'm sorry, probably your main quest one first, and then you can get I'm sorry, what are they doing? Sheep Morphstone.
to you. Please accept this in return.
Okay.
Don't break me the battle path.
It's worth it.
Okay.
It gives you a ton of resource.
The purple gem, I see. If an ord, but he hurry. I'll contact the resist. The wolf hunting. The con. I'll wolf. The contact. I'll wolf hunt. Enjoy.
It's a if you would you care to give it a try? You can start by finding the sheep most.
I'll contact the resistance and arrange to collect the star fragment.
You also came from this fragment, didn't you? Impossible!
Got a cutscene.
The Star of Silverveth. Every last piece shall be mine.
Why did you come alone? What? You too? I can take things from here.
What's like... How do you know when you can fly and when you just are gonna fall?
Stamina. The stamina bar will start, Also, you don't... Also, keep in mind, are you propelling forward or are you just gliding? You can glide and not have to push forward. If you push forward, you use a lot more stamina. Like fast swimming versus just swim. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been holding the, you know...
Yeah, instinctively you want to hold forward, but you don't have to. Took me a while to get, like, used to that.
Oh, I just unlocked contract.
Nowadays, more novice hunters are put in danger while going out to the plains.
My god. I actually need these in the lithograph. Cool. Throw wet. I was just messing around in an early area and ended up actually finding something I needed for the lithograph. There you are.
Oh, nice. Oh. Ah, yes, you are very green.
Yeah. Like I said, I actually do stick out in a crowd.
Is there any way to make movement faster besides just unlocking fast travel points?
Oh. Like movement speed?
Yeah.
Movement speed is a stat. You can, perk for it.
So, what stat is it, like, tied to?
Movement speed. Like,
Oh, it's
like...
individual stat?
Yeah, like, on, pieces of armor or gear, you'll see that it can be a perkable stat. If that's like what you want, you know?
Right. Yeah, I gotta, my next objective is with, like, 700 meters away and not close to a waypoint. So it's taking a while.
I mean, definitely, you want to unlock, like, you can pretty much just Breath of the Wild style, just run up all the towers and unlock them. It's not like prevent you. I would recommend doing so. I did that. It makes it many times easier to get around, and you get, like, I think you get, like, rewarded actually for like unlocking towers and stuff.
Oh, the objective that it was leading me towards that was 700 meters away was in fact the waypoint.
Wow, would you look at that? It's exact.
That's
It's like,
convenient.
yeah, right. It's like, hey, you should unlock these. Well, yes. So yeah, you should definitely unlock those, and you'll thank yourself later for it. Especially like when we start doing stuff as a group, because I'll be like, okay, everybody meet over here. You want to have like that point unlocked. There's also, if you look at the top where the little whale symbol is, you can click that, and that's the schedule. So if you look at the schedule, you can see that the day is pretty much like resetting. Okay.
Oh, in the top right.
Yeah, yeah, it's
on the map.
Yeah, like yeah, by the map.
Okay,
that will show when there's like boss like world bosses. But because of the time right now, we're at the end of the day. It's not showing any yet. But
right.
There is like you'll see it up there later. It's like a different symbol. And they'll spawn on the map. You go there, and there'll be little portals. You go in, and just like 20, 30 people just kill the boss. There's going to be conflict and peace. Peace means there's no PvP. Conflict means there's PvP. Don't bother with conflict. I don't know if he told you. So yeah, we do raid nights on Thursdays, and then if not enough people have panned out, or if there's a holiday, like this coming Thursday, plausibly.
Well, yeah, this Thursday is Thanksgiving.
Exactly.
The Americans.
Yeah. So quite likely there will be a makeup Monday because that's the other.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have a fallback as
what,
well.
Like time of day do you usually do it?
8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8 p.m. is the initial where we try to meet up because 8 p.m. is the world bosses. So we'll kind of at least semi-coordinate.
Right.
You don't have to coordinate for world bosses, but it's kind of nice when you go together as a group. Kind of get better chances of actually getting the world boss drop.
Yeah. I am free on Thursdays, but I am not free on Mondays. But
I mean, fair. I mean, if enough people do show on Thursdays, at least an attempt to do a raid. Do you have Vienta Village unlocked?
I would check, but there's a bunch of enemies nearby.
No, fair enough. If not, like when you have the time, you can check. But that'll be where you want to at least make sure you've unlocked waypoints for too. And it's a fairly early place, but you do want to make sure you have the waypoints there because that's where the guild hall is, and that's where we'll all warp to go into go into the raids.
Wait, what's it called again?
Vienta. If you go, it's pretty much like the center of the continent, to be honest. It's kind of like the southern end. It's like if you zoom way out and say like I don't know. It looks so weird. It's like they fuse all the continents together for the major continent. I don't know how to put it. It's on the northern part of Africa. I don't know how to. It's kind of like where Morocco would be. I mean, low key though.
There's a search function. There's a search function. What's it called? Like, how do you spell it?
Vienta.
Oh, yep. Okay. How far is that from where I am? That's still a ways off, but...
Are you in Castleton?
I'll try to... advertise it. Currently I'm in Urstella Field, but I'm like still kind of in that general area.
Okay. So, do you have the Starlight Observatory Ruins unlocked as a waypoint?
I think so.
Okay, so that's
I
a
know
good.
I've been there. I don't know if I've unlocked the waypoint.
Because that is a free teleport spot. Later on,
Oh
when you
yeah,
get to a
you
higher
do
level,
it.
it is no longer free.
Right.
It's not the biggest deal though, because you'll make a lot of Lucian or solid. It's not a big deal. But so from there you could try to fly on, go down towards the nestling grounds and work south to the nestling grounds waypoint. That would
Actually right
be
near the Starlight Observatory ruins anyway.
yeah, you can go like the top of the ruins and then just glide down
Okay.
glide down to the nestling grounds towards their waypoint. You can unlock that waypoint, and from there it's just east to Vienta Village. Yeah, I don't think there should be too much of like an issue for like getting there. Another possibility with like no encounters once you get to the nestling grounds waypoint, if you're having issues getting into Vienta, I mean, well, even then, like, I think it would be doing the most to do it that way. You could end up going through water, but I don't think that's good. It's a card.
Enter Pro Percy. I love him.
Who?
Penguin. The penguin.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot all about that character actually. I guess it's like an Amatoy thing, right? Yeah, he's gonna be unlocking your Amatoy stuff. It's gonna be one of your bestest friends. Is for a minute.
Only objective. Like 1,000 meters. Is it meters that it's measured in? Or feet? Or probably meters.
Yeah, I think they use meters for this. Yeah,
I
they
feel
use
like
meters.
1,000 feet would be a lot faster than it is.
Four right now.
They unlocked Vagabond Percy.
Two collected. That's gonna be yeah. Boom. I didn't really even check. I probably should have.
Is there any way to like set personal waypoints?
I misheard that. Is there any way to what?
Set like personal waypoints that only you can see? Tell yourself
Yes.
where to go.
Yes. If you go on the map, I think it's right clicking on the map. or clicking and then assigning it a
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I see.
It's somewhere around those lines. You got it. You got it. Oh, I don't know.
Glad you're here. I'll make you the best armor in all of Cilicia. Glad you're here. I'll make you the best armor in all of Cilicia.
Here's black egg.
Come back
Black
anytime.
egg. Don't know.
Is there anything else you'd like to
Black
see?
egg.
Black egg.
The black egg.
Just leave it to me.
I don't remember.
Come back anytime.
There are different eggs you can get.
Okay. I jumped off the tower and made it to the nesting grounds waypoint, so I'm not too far.
Terror birds. Oh, the black eggs. Those. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bienta village, but I don't know where the waypoint is.
It's in the circle in the middle of the town plaza. Like the traffic circle of the town plaza. If that makes sense on the map. I just warped to it. You might be able to see me on the mini map.
I think I found it. Yeah, I did. Oh, I see you.
Little cutscene. I'm not sure. You can also check like tents and stuff for books. Sometimes it'll be like, and there might be one in here. I'm not sure.
Did the book do anything? I've been picking them up.
Yes. So yes and no. I mean, you'll get like ornate coins you can spend in the shop.
Where it's just fancy lore.
I mean, mostly yeah. But I mean, if you go to the shop, towards the bottom on the shop, there's ornate coin as a menu, and these are the coins that just get rewarded constantly in the game for. So you can just spend those in there.
Wait, where's the shop? This one?
Like you press escape and then the top right.
Oh.
It's not just money that's like that you pay. You can also earn a lot of in-game stuff. Like
I have 51.
51. For you, I recommend getting the active skill growth books first. Try to just buy as many as you can, because that's going to be allowing you to level up your active skills when you are able. So you get the blue ones first, because you'll have to level up all your blues before they become purple, and you can level up purple.
What do I want, rare or precious?
Rare first.
Okay. Should I just buy all of them in rare?
Yeah, initially you want to be getting the rares because you're not gonna. Once you finish rare, you'll then be epic level 1. Then you'll work up your epics, but until then, you gotta get your rares up. Actually, beyond that, I think at the store you still gotta do your greens, right? For skills.
They have 2 greens currently from like quest reward.
Like from wait, I missed. Yeah, oops. You have what from quest rewards?
2 greens, 2 like green equipment things.
No, I meant like skill books.
Oh.
So you gotta level up your skills with the greens, and then they'll go into blues, and then from the blues they'll go into the purples. The greens will go by pretty quick. The blues are a much slower resource, and the purples are a very, very slow resource.
Yeah, I have 37 active skill growth, quality active skill growth book.
Yeah, so you can level up your skills and do more damage. The ones that you like.
10 rare and 29 passive.
Yeah. Yeah. So your passives are gonna be like your buffs. So like for me, like I have flame condensation for more burning. I have mana ball eruption as a passive for cynicism, mana amp, and forbidden sanctuary. Those are the mage ones that I'm using. My other class is crossbow, and I take ambidextry, piercing strike, and bloodlust. But I think this is gonna be about where I gotta call it for the night. I think they just got the food here, so we're at late night food.
Okay.
But by all means, I mean, I will be on tomorrow. I'm sure Doran will be on too.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll be on late. I'm sure other guys will be on early. You can always also check NG. You should be able to check the other guild members. You should be able to message them and be like, hey, you know, one of the new guild members is trying to get some help, and they should be able to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, man. You have a good night.
See you around. Yeah. You
Yeah.
too.
See you around. All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and do a raid. Let me see who we're gonna raid into. And get our food. Let's see. Sniggle Fritz. All right. Let's say I was up to Sniggle Fritz. It looks like he's got okay. It looks like he's AFK with some Spider-Man. Sure. All right. Good night, everybody. Let's see if that works out.